You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Happy Wednesday. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Wild morning. Volatile morning. Bulls are trying to hold the line, but the Bears are definitely putting up a fight. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are here. It's another day. Mixed morning. I caught some micros. What I'm starting to do now is just start with smaller size and just get a feel for the price action. Then I'll size up. All right, let's see if this I'm running a lot of things on my computer right now, so let's see if this stream holds up. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If I get any error messages, I gotta exit out of all these things up on my computer right now. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back at it. I might have to take a phone call in a second, but maybe in like an hour. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back on the grind. I took a break last week just to recalibrate, man. I was just making dumb mistakes and I was busy, so it was just a bad mix. But yeah, we're back. Let me see if this thing will work. Let's go. Let's wait to get some people in here. Bulls are holding the line. If you look at daily charts, they look like they want to rush yesterday's high, but still, you know, there's some bears up there waiting. All right, let's see if this works. If I start glitching, let me know. If I start glitching, let me know. Wow. Push mode. Bulls are pushing up. But ES is at a key level right here. 63.60 is a key level. That's the same place where we dropped from. Is that overnight? Yeah, that's overnight. That was like London session. This is the same place we dropped from London session. So let's see if they can hold. This is the same place ES dropped during London session. Right at this 63, the high 63.50s. So let's see how it reacts here. All right, let's see. Dang, man. What in the world? All right, all good. Let me see. Yeah, Bulls, NQ Bulls are pushing. Okay, so let's see if ES can capture London session highs. They're right there. They are right there. Wow. Bro. Hope everyone's doing well. Post TTG, what's going on? Welcome back, man. How's the morning been? I was able to catch a couple. I went up, then went down. Went up, then went down. So, but then I finally caught the that 11 o'clock. What was it? The 11 o'clock. Basically the 11 o'clock candle pullback before it kept going. Caught a nice pull on that fresh 1 hour candle and cut it on the pullback. Quick in and out. That basically made the day. All of a sudden, this PA is right where it needs to be. Shout out to Post TTG. Yeah, I'm definitely, what I'm gonna start doing is just start the day with smaller size. I think that's what was messing me up. That's what's been messing me up this year, but just been oversizing too close to the open. And I'll take damage earlier than I need to. But usually if I use smaller size, it'll give me, I'll get a feel for the price action. Even if it's volatile, I'll survive whatever is happening out there. But then I'll be able to get a feel for who has the momentum. This is a key level. This is ES London session highs right here. I need to figure out how to, do they have that on Topstep where it like divides the sessions? I think it should be on Topstep. I think it's on Topstep. But yeah, good gains on this PA. We're creeping. My goal for this every day is like 250 to 300. Just based on how the PA started. So doubled it today. So I'm gonna just cruise, take my time, and work our way to payout. Keep the losses small, man. That's it, man. I went down like 200-300. My hard stop is like 400 or 500. I gotta stop. I went down like 200, bounced back, went down like 300 again, bounced back. Using micros and 1 mini. But yeah, we're up there, man. Just gotta take my time and grind. And one thing I messed up though, even though I'm up on the day, one thing where I messed up, I hit my goal and then I took another trade that almost messed me up. I was already up. I was already past my goal. And my trigger finger got itchy, man. I gotta stop that. I have to preserve mental capital, man. I have to preserve mental capital. Save your mental trading capital for the next day, man. It's vital. Make it through the week. Shout out to Post TTG. What's going on, man? Post TTG says plus 28 points for me today. Called it today early since my daily objectives were hit. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Jeremy Horton, what's going on? Yo, what's the word? What's going on, Jeremy? Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Shout out to Post TTG. Post TTG says that's pretty much what I do, bro. You already know. 200 times 3, a few times a week. I can't complain. That's it. That's what builds accounts bit by bit. But sometimes I get greedy, man. I have to. The greed monster sometimes sits on my shoulder, so I have to fight him at times. I have to fight the greed monster, man. Greed monster is sometimes it's very convincing. It's like, look at the price action, man. You got this. I'm like, leave me alone. I've hit my goal for the day. I've already hit my goal for the day. Leave me alone, man. That's the greed monster. When the greed monster gets on your shoulder, man, watch out. I'm like, man, I had a plan today. Leave me alone. Plan your trades and trade your plans, man. Golly. It'll get on your shoulder and it's like, come on, man, look. You're in flow state, man. Keep going. I'm like, shut up. Leave me alone. I've hit my goal. I have to think long term. The greed monster wants $10,000 today. But you have to tell the greed monster to be quiet and leave you alone. Over, oh gosh, my bad. Over a period of time, you can get to 10,000. You don't need it all today. You don't need it all today, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Jeremy Horton says, man, pulled the trigger last week on my first prop firm with Take Profit Trader 50K. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Jeremy. So this is your, is it an eval? That's what's up. Welcome to the futures land, Jeremy Horton. Take Profit Trader is eval nice. Take Profit Trader is a good place to start, man. Take Profit Trader is a great place to start. Shout out to Post TTG. Post TTG says make a couple of accounts that you have to close automatically after your targets hit. Preserve those gains, then use the other one if you still want to hit that button. Just to suggest, yeah. So that's what I was doing last year. So I just need to bring it into 2025, man. Because I had plenty to go around. So if I had an account, I'll just slingshot, right? Shoot from the hip. Everything else, I hit my target and just stop. I was doing that, but for some reason, in 2025, I don't know. Got the big head. I don't know what's going on, man. But I'm getting back to it for sure. Post TTG, we're on the same page. I just gotta stick to the plan. Because last year I had at the most I had at one time was 30 funded accounts. I had 18 or 19. No, I had 20 8-packs. Then I had Bill Knox. Then I had Take Profit Trader. At one time, they were all ready to go. And I would just trade individually. But this year started copy trading, and it just messed with my confidence, man. But yeah, we're back at it. Post TTG says, based on last year's gains, you know exactly what you have to do, brother. You got it. Absolutely. I appreciate the words, man. For sure. I've just been telling myself, last year, most of those gains came third and fourth quarter. So I just got to lock in and get back on it, man. I think at the top of the year, I was like, let me switch things up. Let me switch my size. I was trying to tweak the strategy when I didn't have to necessarily. And then the tariffs came in. It was just a recipe for disaster. I was copy trading with size, messing up accounts. Not fun. But yeah, it's all good. We're going to bounce back. We'll be all right. Shout out to Post TTG. I appreciate the words, man. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Welcome to the prop world. Jeremy Horton says, yeah, in week 2, it's been an up and down battle, but still holding. I'm up 200 right now. Nice. Jeremy Horton, have a goal for the day and stop. Just like Post TTG was saying, when you hit your goal, stop. Because if you don't have a goal, you'll keep on trading, and then you could possibly trade yourself into a hole. I've done that plenty of times, put it that way. Hundreds of times probably at this point. But if you stick to the plan, just shut everything off, you'll be good. You will be good. All right, let's see if this Topstep will pop up. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. Man. But yeah, Everything I'm telling you guys, I've been there, done that, man. I've made the dumb mistakes, so you guys don't have to. I'm here to tell you guys to follow your plans. Make a plan and trade that plan. Don't deviate, or you'll get yourself in trouble, trust me. I have fallen apart in the worst ways, man. At payout, trying to be greedy to increase the payout, blown account. I've been there, done that. Tilt is a real thing, man. All right. I've been in the game for like, what, almost a decade now, man. Basically a decade. So I've been on all the rides. Like I usually say, I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the winning streak ride. I've been on the losing streak ride. I've been on the greed ride. I've been on all those rides, man. I've been on the at payout blown account ride. I've been on. I've seen it all, man. I've seen it all. But we're keeping it going. The key is to keep going. Tweak, adjust, tweak, and keep going, man. Keep the try not to repeat the mistakes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Yeah. What is this? All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whew. Wow. These bulls are not playing right now. These bulls are not playing right now. They're looking for yesterday's highs. Wow. I didn't think they were going to be this aggressive. EMA levels on daily charts have been reclaimed. Key EMA level on NQ 23,274. Key EMA level on ES 6358. We are above London session highs, and we are pushing right now. Wow. That's wild. Whoa. That's insane. 6. Yeah. What a push, man. I know Apple is making an announcement. Is this some news? This might be some news. All right, let me see if I can go to my Topstep real quick. Is this some news? I don't know. Whoa, there it goes. Just want to make sure I can go back and forth. Look at that push. This is a 4 hour on this side. Big gaps at the highs. You think we can get back to Thursday highs? That would be insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Look at this 4 hour. It's pumping right now. We got gaps up here. Why is Topstep erasing my drawings? Even when I save my drawings, it won't save it. When I log out, everything's gone. Are they doing like updates or something? Another gap down here. Wow, right on the dot. overlap. Nice push though, insane. We popped above London session highs, and we are off to the races right now. Gosh. But you know who's waiting above yesterday's highs? Somebody's waiting up there. We don't know who it is, but somebody's waiting. Let me make sure. I hope I'm not glitching. If I'm glitching, let me know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeremy Horton says, yeah, I'm on B2 for sure. Did it last week. So 250 to 300 is my goal for the day. Absolutely. That's a good goal to have for the 50K. Jeremy Horton says, waiting for a decent pullback, then go for the long. Post TTG says, Jeremy Horton, it's all about risk management. That's a fact. He was talking about that yesterday. It's all about risk management. Don't overtrade if you don't go on red. Remember to focus on the process, not the profits. Process over profits. Focus on the process and the profits will come. One red day doesn't mean anything in a year's journey. That's a fact. Post TTG got the gems, man. Post TTG says my account is locked. The Bulls can do what they want. I'm not giving NQ nothing back today. That's a fact. Shout out to Post TTG. Post TTG got the right mindset. That's a fact. It's all risk management. It's all about your risk management, your entry. Knowing your risk is very important. Knowing your risk is very important. Knowing where price is headed is very important. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. We are in the building, man. Let me see. All right, let's make sure I'm not glitching, man. If I start glitching, let me know. I'm trying to turn some things off. I just have a bunch of stuff running on this computer right now. I can't wait, man. I gotta update. I'm gonna update. I'm gonna still keep my old computer, but I want to update to the Razer Blade, fully loaded. The Razer Blade machines, laptops. I want to get the Razer Blade laptop. I need the fastest processors right now, man. Thinkorswim takes up a lot of bandwidth on the computer I have right now. I updated the memory. No, I updated the RAM on this computer. But I want another one. Maybe I can keep this computer on the side and just run another setup, go back and forth. That would be cool. But yeah, that Razer Blade machine is legit. It's gonna run me like 4 or 5K, but I need to get to these. I need to make sure things are running smoothly, along with streaming. Gotta run everything smoothly. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Post TTG, lock the accounts. That's how you gotta do it, man. Lock the accounts and walk away. All right, we're getting a little bit of pullback on. What level is this? This is a fib level, 23,335 is a fib level on NQ. 63.64 is a fib level on ES. What else is in the way? I'm trying to look at why, if there's anything up here. Is it on the 1 hour chart? Maybe on the 1 hour chart. Daily candle, look, daily charts are back above water all of a sudden. All of a sudden, daily candles are back above water. What a push. Big push from the lows, day lows. It was a big battle at the open. We were up, then we were down. Up, then we were down. Up. And we had a slight pullback, and then the bulls took off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. That's my goal for this account. 200 to 300 per day and leave that thing alone. We don't have much further to go. I just gotta take my time. Don't take any unnecessary. Don't make the losses bigger than they need to be. And we'll be all right for next week. Preserve your mental trading capital. Jeez. There have been so many times where I went up nicely at the open. Boom, I'm done for the day. And then I'll get back in, get myself in trouble, and I'll have to climb myself out of the hole. That is me using extra mental capital, mental trading capital that I didn't need to use. It's frustrating, but I'm working on it. 51,428. Leave the greed. Don't communicate with the greed monster. All right. What we got? 1, 2. Yeah, my goal is basically 200 for that per day, and I'm good. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. When I'm talking to you guys, I'm talking to myself too, man. These are real results, man. Real results. I'm not a guru. I'm not trying to show you guys that I win every single trade. Nobody wins every single trade. These are real life results. Jeremy Horton says, I have to yell no to myself. Right. Sometimes I slap myself. I'm like, come on, man. What am I doing? Come on. What are we doing, man? Sometimes I have to just get up, go outside, take a walk or something. Jeez. Like, what's going on in your head? It's like that fight or flight. Man. That fight or flight. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Jeremy Horton says, yeah, I have to yell at myself. I have to yell no to myself at times to not push the buy sell button. That's a fact. Jeremy Horton says, right. This will get me to the 3K goal to pass. Just got to maintain. That's it. That's it, man. I've looked over my trades for this year. I've just been, the things that messed me up was just simply over trading and trading, sizing up too much for in situations where I didn't have to. And then I'll mess myself up. Oh, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in the mix. These bulls are holding the line, man. Did they make their... Okay, let's check. Did Apple make their announcement yet? Apple says they're investing 100 billion for the U.S. Apple set to announce $100 billion U.S. investment commitment at the White House today. When is that? I'm trying to look for the time. 100 billion bucks, man. Not a game. Gotta lock in, man. We can get a piece of that. Us traders can definitely get a piece of that. Uh-oh. Encoding is overloaded. Okay, I think we're good. Let me turn some of this off. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Wow. Yeah, heck of a push. From VWAP, we've moved 150 points. Insane. And that took like what? Like an hour? If you just simply played the VWAP bounce and let it ride for an hour, you're up big. That's a good play on Topstep. Any prop that doesn't have the consistency rule, you can just let it run. Apex, it gets a little tricky because of the 30% rule. So if you make a lot on one day, you have to make more to qualify for a payout. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, what's going on, bro? We're back. We're sitting here chopping it up, man, talking about how to be a disciplined trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. Plan your trade and trade your plans. Wow, fresh day highs NQ. Not a game. Sheesh. Okay, so these levels, right? This is like the exact middle. 23,300-ish is like the exact middle of the drop, the pop and drop from Thursday through Friday last week. So in terms of that range, we're right at the midpoint on NQ. So we'll see what kind of reaction we get. What a push, man. Heck of a push. Where's my charger? All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing good. Caught some good gains on the volatility at the open. And then I caught the reversal, the 11 o'clock reversal. It was like a quick reversal on the fresh 1 hour candle. How far did we drop? We dropped like 88. Yeah, like a good 20 points. Took advantage of that, got out. And then the bulls stepped back in. And we got some continuation. So yeah, good gains today. Pushing these PAs forward, man. Keeping the losses small. This has to go to this, right? Today is the 6th, right? Yes. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. It's August. It's about to be Thanksgiving, man. Time is flying. Jeez, man. 2026. Insanity. Yeah, the year has flown, man. but we are pushing right now. Yesterday's highs are on the radar. Yesterday's highs are on the radar. I think for QQQ, did I yeah, QQQ, SPY. SPY is right at its high from yesterday. QQQ is approaching its high from yesterday, same. Dow is chopping around. Chop, chop, chop for Dow. What a push. Look at that. VWAP entry to the north side. VWAP entry, man. Nice pop. Yeah, the open was crazy, man. Up, down. Up, 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 down. Up, 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 down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. The VWAP held well. VWAP definitely held well. 2 taps and go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's going on, guys? Cave Trader says Nas is eating these bears for lunch. Yeah, out of the blue. Bulls came in heavy from the lows. We cracked London session highs and we haven't looked back. All of a sudden, the bears have reclaimed daily levels and we are about to challenge yesterday's highs. Unbelievable. Let me go look at the... Shout out to Justice. Not full time. Because usually, with my trading style, it doesn't... I'm done trading in a couple, maybe in like an hour. So I do other things. I'm a serial entrepreneur. Serial entrepreneur. Got some businesses running in the background. Family business, all that good stuff. Whoa, they are pushing right now. So yeah, not full time. I can't sit in front of the screens the whole day and keep clicking the button. Usually I'm done clicking the button in the first hour. Yeah, 9:30 to 11:30, I'm done. I give it 2 hours. Shout out to Justice, shout out to Cave Trader, shout out to Jeremy Horton, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Post TTG is in the building. Yeah, what a rep, man. Let's go check for news, man. Jeez. This is a big push. To host. Wow. Yeah, I don't see anything. This has been a heck of a push, man. For the last hour and a half, the Bulls have not taken their foot off the gas. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. If you hit your goal for today, stop trading. If you took a small loss today, stop trading. Don't overdo it. There are more trades coming down the pipeline. Survive to fight another day, man. What is this? Oh yeah. What a push. Golly. So now we're officially above halfway. This is interesting. This is a heck of a buy-up. Yo, if we crack yesterday's highs, that's that's insane. That's a heck of a push. We do have gaps up above. Definitely have some gaps up above. What a push. Ooh, did I not draw that out? I didn't. Wow. From overnight lows, I should have drawn some nice push back up. What a push, man. We got some gaps up there. We got this guy. We got this guy. If we push above here, we got space to these guys. Definitely got some gaps up above. 4 hours. Four-hour gaps. What a push. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Ooh. SPY is through their high from yesterday. Insane. NQ's looking to follow. All right, so SPY cracked yesterday's high. Can ES do the same? About to see. We are about to see. Boom, 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 boom. Today is Wednesday. Ooh, there is a level up here too. the for NQ, this is a key level. This is a 200 SMA on the 1 hour chart. The algos are trading these levels, man. It's crazy. I didn't believe it until I put it on my chart and I was like, hold on. What? We're getting pivots at those exact levels. Someone has set their algos to work those levels. I'm a believer. And the thing is, it's different on each time frame, which is crazy. But I just added it to my Thinkorswim on each time frame. The 5, the 15, the 1 hour. And yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't add those levels until this year. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars was like, add it to your chart and just watch it. And I started to watch it and I was like, what the heck is going on? The algos are definitely playing that level. So we have that level on the 1 hour, right? So that's why we're kind of stalling. Let's see if we can push through. The level is, let me see if I can find it. I gotta like make this bigger. It's insane. Usually I only used the 200 on my daily chart, but I brought it back inside, brought it to my intraday charts. Interesting. 23,372 is the 1 hour 200. Can we blast above it or will it act as resistance? We're about to see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. We are making it through the week. The year is flying. I hope everyone's doing well. All right. Let's keep on going, man. What a push. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the subscribers that have subscribed up until this point. Shout out to you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Oh, did I not do the all right, let me make sure. Shakur Stevenson. Wow. Okay. Oh man. Look, it looks like we might get that reversal. It's 23,372. That's the 1 hour 200 SMA resistance line. It's very interesting. I've been watching it for the last couple of months. I'm like, what? It's really reacting to that level. There's like 1,000 ways to attack these markets, man. For sure. There's a lot of moving pieces. And all you need is a couple to act as all you need is a couple confluences, man. Take your piece and move on. Take your piece and move on, man. I need some water, man. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need some water. What a push, man. Heck of a push. Whoa. I hope this thing doesn't do a... Let me see. All right, yeah, let me grab. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. Insane. We're stalling at that 200, man. That 23,372 level. Key. Whoa. All right. It's the lunch o'clock hour, so you know what that means. This is when the algos take a rest and we chop around. What a push, man. Heck of a push. We're right in the middle, man. What a push. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Because SPY is right at its high from yesterday. Right there. SPY's high from yesterday is 632.61. Okay. All right, guys. Let me see. What a push, man. Heck of a push. Yo, why does Topstep X delete drawings? Seems like it resets everything if you log out. Even if you don't log out. And let's say you just exit the screen and you're still signed in, it'll take away all your drawings. What a push. What was I looking for? I was looking for this guy. All right. Nice push, though. Nice push. Daily EMAs have been reclaimed. So we'll see if ES and NQ can capture yesterday's high. That would be big. That would be huge. Fucking playing with the whole thing and all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if I can get what a push. Yo, that SMA is holding. It's acting as resistance a little bit. We'll see if we get some chop. Then we get a push. Yo, look at that. What is that? Huh. How come I can't see that on? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh man, are they gonna reverse off this level? 23,372. Key level. That would be crazy if they reverse this. Heck of a push by the Bulls, though. I mean, yeah, by the Bulls for sure. Whoa, what is this? I didn't mean to do this. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Oh man, they might do it. If we go change of character right here, if we start cracking previous lows, it's been higher lows the whole way. Well, since for like the last almost an hour. If we start falling apart right here, I get some pullback action before we go higher. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. When was that? Monday? Wow. Oh man, missing the good ones. What? Oh no. Oh no. The Bears are pulling things back, man. They don't want yesterday's highs to crack, but we might still re-challenge. We might have to pull back a little bit first before we continue. But yesterday's highs are on the radar. NQ ran into a wall at right below yesterday's high. Ooh wee. Oh, that wasn't. Dang. That's that one up. It's not evals, it's PAs. Dang. Why is that not popping up? Um, why did it say? Oh, let me just change it. How about that? How about that? Yeah, we're getting the lunchtime pullback. Lunchtime pullback. Oh, oh man, do not do that. Hopefully not. We'll see. Keep on going, man. Discipline equals freedom. Man, what is that? Ooh, wee. Rough out here, brother. It is rough out here. What? Man. Yeah, wow. VIP is going. Let's see. Let's keep on going. Yeah. Huh? That's not the same one. I don't think that's the same one. Oh, nice pop back up. Wow. What a pop back up, man. This is a 5-minute FEG. Jeez Louise. You want to talk about a rebound? I thought we would get this pop like after that hourly candle printed. Jeez. Nice pop. Let's see if they can hold. We'll see if they can hold. Wow. That is not the same one. Yeah, that's not the same one. Yeah, that's not the same one. Is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe so, huh? All right. Oh man, was that a trap? Wow, big slap down. They tried it. That was like a 20-point pop and drop. Insane. Insane. That's cool. Yeah. What should we see? Let me see. Yeah, I think we're going to chop around until they grab some momentum to go to the upside and challenge the highs. We'll see. How would it work? I don't know. Or maybe like this. But you can't see anything. I wonder. All right, I got to figure that out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're just watching the price action. We're hanging out right below yesterday's highs. The bulls are trying to gather some momentum so they can challenge the highs. Yesterday's high for ES is 63.7750. And then the high for NQ is 23,404.25. That's a key level too. 23,400. Key level. All right, we'll see. What else do we have to? Let me start. Oh yeah. Let's look at Topstep. Yeah, they're pushing up to. We got some gaps up above, but we would have to crack yesterday's high before we get up there. I need some AAA batteries, man. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, ooh, is SPY back above? Let me see. SPY is like battling with its high right now. Let's cancel some more of these guys. Stay the course, man. Lock in and stay the course. Lock in, stay the course. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to everybody in the chat that chimed in. All right, guys. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think that we might get some pullback, and then into the afternoon, the bulls will try again. But that 23,372 level, it's real. That's a moving average intraday on the 1 hour. We sliced through it, but there's definitely some turbulence right here, along with the pushback from yesterday's high. There's definitely some bears up here they don't want that high to crack. Here we go. Yeah. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 15 minutes. Fresh 4 hour candle in 1 hour 15. Right now we're just sideways. 15-minute charts are pulling back to support. We'll see if the bulls can challenge day highs or yesterday's highs into the close. Amazon. Let me see. Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's see. I think it's 1172. Keep that in mind. Let's go. 200 per day. That's on the fives or twos and add it up, man. Nice bounce again from that FEG, 5-minute FEG. It keeps looking like it wants to collapse, but we're definitely in a range right now. We got fib levels at, what is that, 335. Is it 335 or 355? 335. Yeah. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. If they continue to hold these levels, then they can challenge yesterday's high. They just gotta hold on. Bulls are holding the line, man. They want to get up there. NQ is closer than ES right now, so we'll see. The high for ES is 63.7750 from yesterday. The high for NQ is 23,404.25. So right now we're just chopping around. We'll see if the bulls can push. Yerp. What's up? What's up, Mooner Mars? What's the word? Yeah, I'm back, dog. I had to take a week break, dog. I was doing too much. The schedule was crazy, man, and I was trying to squeeze trades in. It was too much, man. So I took last week off, man. I'm back in the mix. What's the word? Did you catch anything today? Bulls went crazy. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. I need to figure out how to do this thing. But how would it get the, how would it?
I can't even hype it up because they're just numbers.
But where did the numbers come from? That's weird. I gotta figure this out. We gotta get some contests going on. Shout out to Moon and Mars. What's the word, man? Did you catch anything? I don't know about Twitch. Let me see. Did Apple make their announcement yet? Trump and Apple are supposed to make the announcement, but I don't know officially when it happens. Dang. Let me see. We can double check and look. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars says, I feel you, I'm cool. Yes, sir. Moon and Mars said, yeah, I caught the squeeze to the upside. Nice. Moon and Mars says, that's after the market at 4:30. Okay, cool. So that's after. All right, cool. Yeah, Bulls came out the blue, man. The way that we opened, the Bears were slapping. I was thinking they're gonna slap us further down, but the Bulls held the line. well, let's see. Might have to get on here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, the Apple Moon or Mars says the Apple announcement is after the market. Good old SPX, man. Nice push for Apple from the open. The news is coming in. Palantir is moving. Is Palantir at highs? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, man. Oh, that is fresh all-time highs. Yo, fresh all-time highs for Palantir. Wow. Off of the earnings pop, we have fresh all-time highs. Wow. Wild, man. April, we were in the 70s. We've almost doubled. Whoever caught leaps, sheesh. Whoever caught some leaps. Wow. Palantir is flying. Moon or Mars says Palantir's next yearly target is 400. Oh my gosh. Not a game, man. They got big government contracts, man. The future is bright. Whole bunches of surveillance going on. Dang, let me go look at what are their options? What are the premiums looking like? Dang, fresh all-time highs. Jeez. We've gone from, what is that, 70, basically 70, 80 to 180 in a couple of months. Insane. Are their premiums outrageous for leaps? Let me see. January 27. Yeah, they up there, 180, right? For January 2027, at the money, it's like 5K. At the money, what's the volume looking like? I know 200 might have the most. Ooh, no, they got 240. Wow. Dang, there's a lot of volume at 240. Dang, that's crazy, man. If this thing pops to 400, that might be, I might have my eye on it. If August and September pull her back, I might get in on the dip. Maybe for like maybe a 200 call. We'll see. Because 200 is a big number. Big round number. Okay. Let me see if I can jump on one of these. Wow. Yeah, we're chopping around, man. It looks like we're gonna chop around, and then into the afternoon we challenge yesterday's highs again. Fresh 1 hour candle is in action right now. Munar Mars says heard there's a new prop firm for option. Oh man, you want to talk about manipulation? That's gonna be crazy. I wonder what the rules are. I want to hear the rule book for that. Golly. Yo, I just added my so originally I only had like the 1200 and the 200 SMA on the 1 minute and the 5. And I started and I this weekend I added it to the 15 and the 1 hour, and I didn't know the levels were going to be a little bit different, but the price action is reacting to those levels as well, which is crazy. It's on every single time frame. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how on each time frame it's a different level, but the price action still reacts to it. So whoever's watching that level or watching that time frame, that's what they're playing. It's crazy. The algos are all they have all been programmed to react to all of them. I was just before when I first started watching it was the 5 and the 1 minute. But then I saw the 15 this weekend when I was playing with it. I was like, hold on. That's a level 2. And on the 1 hour. I'm watching the one on NQ's 1 hour right now. And that's exactly where we stalled. Right at that level. 23,372 ish. We're trading against computers. All computers. Let me see. Man, let me see if I can find. Checked it. Wow. That got destroyed quick. Wow. 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 That's Thursday, right? I think so. Let me see. Yeah. Wow. Fresh all-time highs for Palantir. Who else is at highs? I haven't looked at the usual suspects in a couple days. Microsoft, of course, hit highs. Google is nearing all-time highs. Who else? Nvidia, Meta. Is Meta at highs? Or they're close to it. When did they scratch all-time highs? Oh yeah, a couple days ago. So that was last week. Meta is creeping back up to all-time highs. We got straight sideways consolidation action right now. Dang, Apple still has a long way to go to all-time highs. 260. It can get up there though. We've moved like 10 points, 11 points today. That's good. They gotta do that for a couple weeks. We'll be right back at highs. Meta creeping up, man. Yeah, wow. Bears are really trying to spin things from yesterday's highs. SPY is retreating. QQQ is retreating. ES and NQ are retreating for the time being. For the time being. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. We got CPI next Tuesday, August 12th. CPI coming in hot. Good old CPI, man. Good old CPI. CPI is next Tuesday, guys. CPI is next Tuesday. Coming in hot. What I might do, let me see. Chop action right now. Definitely some chop action. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too, right? Yeah. Let's see. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to, who else was in here? Justice. Shout out to Cave Trader. We're watching the price action, watching the paint dry until somebody picks a direction. Where NQ is floating right around yesterday's high. So is ES. So is SPY. So is QQQ. Amazon's flying right now. They are on the move. Apple is flying. Netflix is flying. Tech is on the move. Let me see if they can. Good old. Where is this? Wow. $30 until a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how things pan out into the close. Amazon higher highs. NQ looking to crack yesterday's high. Same with ES. SPY has already breached its high from yesterday, but just has to hold if we're gonna get some continuation. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what time is it? Yep. Fresh 4-hour candle in 35 minutes. Coming in hot. It's okay to take a loss, man, as long as you keep the loss small. I gotta keep telling myself that. Keep it small, keep it manageable. Keep it manageable, man. Keep it manageable. Get to payout, man. Get to payout. If you keep the losses small and move on to the next day, you give yourself more chances. Give yourself more chances, man. Let me see. 14th. Cancel. Hope everyone's doing well. Sitting here watching the price action, sideways action right now. One NQ is okay, man. That's 90, right? Yeah. All right, let me see. Caught some good gains at the open. Now we're just watching the price action. Sidewinder action right now. Man, Amazon's cruising right now. Let's check that too, man. Jeez. Oh, 10-year note auction was 30 minutes ago. Did we get a reaction? Not really. I don't think we got a... Well, we got a little bit. What was the high? High, low, high, low. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing crazy. 20-point back and forth. I think the bond auction is where we get we could get a big move. Broadcom. see. I haven't looked at this chart in a while. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bald Eagle Trader, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How's everything going? Bald Eagle Trader is back in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. We did push to 60. Wow. I didn't see that. I'm looking at, whoa, that's a big drop, though. SMCI, man. Big drop on earnings. Taiwan Semiconductor. TSM. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader in the building. Did you catch anything today? The Bulls surprised me today. I didn't know they were gonna push this much today. Things were looking weak. Into the close yesterday, I was looking for continuation, but Bulls came out of the blue. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton in the building. Bald Eagle Trader says just chilling. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Another day, another dollar, man. Time is flying, man. We're in August. August is flying. It's about to be Thanksgiving, man. Out of the blue. Time is flying, man. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's probably because of all the news. There's a new news event every week. Yeah, that was a big drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. We're just watching the sideways action. This looks like Asia session right now. Back and forth, back and forth. Chop, 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 chop. It looks like they're waiting for the next 4-hour candle. Then we have the last 2 hours of the market. Somebody has to make a decision into the close. Amazon is cruising, man. Cruising, cruising, cruising. I haven't looked at Amazon premiums in a long time, man. Let me see. They're just pushing higher, pushing higher. Yeah, Amazon's cruising. Look at that. If you're looking for a trend, that's what you call a trend. The trend on Amazon right now, super clean. Let's go to 2027. What's up? 2027 calls. 250? What's the high? 260? Yeah, that's not bad. That's for 2027 too, right? Amazon juggernaut. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, guys. Happy Wednesday. We are moving and grooving. Let's see if these bulls can pop north. Good gains today at the open. Caught the 11 o'clock candle pullback as well. Looking to grind this account up, man, to the upside. What do Meta? Ooh, not that much. What about January? Looking at these calls. Oh, wow. Yeah, Meta hitting heads. 10 bands for 2027. 1,000? Where are we at right now? We're at 769. That's actually a play. But I would need a pullback. August and September could get messy. We'll see. Let me see if I can draw this out. We're actually above the midpoint of the flush we had on Thursday and Friday. I'm about to draw them out. This is the high. This is your low. It's like right in the middle. That's your midpoint right there. Look how we challenged it. The 50% retracement on any type of range, it matters. This is the 5-minute, right? Popped above, retested, kept going. Heck of a push. Four-hour chart on the left-hand side, 5-minute chart on the other. Here we go, Bulls. Bulls are gathering some momentum. Let's see if we can get fresh day highs. Fresh 4-hour candle in 20 minutes. Meta, who else? Microsoft. $20.27. They're like 7. Everything is like 10 bands. Jeez. 7 and 8K. 550. Come on, Bulls. Bulls are trying to push. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Sideways action. This is Asia session right here. Back and forth. I'm definitely going to go hunting once we get this. We got to get to September, get through September, August, see how far we pull back. If we pull back, and then grab some more leaps. I didn't want any headaches. August and September have taught me many lessons. It's crazy because when I traded options, when I first started options, it was around August. So it was just not the best time to start trading options to the upside. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can the bulls keep going? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is Hunter here? Whoever jumped in the Discord, let me know who you are. Hunter, Vivian. Chime in, man. Chime in. The bulls are trying to hold the line. Nice push, man. Fresh day highs coming in hot for NQ right here. 5-minute FEG held the line. It's been like an hour and some change, but it held the line. Definitely held the line. This is a 1 hour FEG as well. Fresh day highs for NQ. Yesterday, challenge of yesterday's highs incoming. 23,404.25 is the level to beat. Ooh. Whoa. Bulls are getting active. 23,400 key level. Let's see if she can get up there. Nice pop. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. They're fighting back, man. I thought we were going to get continuation to the downside. Nice push. 23,404.25 is yesterday's high for NQ. QQQ and SPY are breaching their high from yesterday. Let's see if they can continue. ES is the only lagger. Come on, ES. If ES gets going, then bulls can start the next leg. Whoa, Nelly. What just happened? Something just happened. Ooh. Here we go. Into the mix. 33. Whoa. Man, Bears are defending yesterday's high with everything they can right now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Winter says that Tesla flag on the daily chart starting to get tight. She may be ready soon. Nice. I haven't looked at Tesla chart in a couple days. I gotta go look. Tesla's in the 300s, right? I was just looking at it. Yeah, in the 300s. Nice pop from the open. Nice 10-point rip. 10, 11-point rip. More than that. Gotta scalp these options, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader in the mix. Bald Eagle Trader, you said what mix did you use for your mic? What do you mean? Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Oh man, hold on. All right, we on. Let's see. Well, the Bears are not having it right now. The Bears are not having it. Shoosh. Man, the Bears are not playing any games from yesterday's highs. SPY is getting rejected from yesterday's high as well. If the Bears reverse this thing, that would be crazy. They're definitely putting up a fight. Hey, Bald Eagle Trader, what do you mean? What's mixed did you use for your mic? What do you mean? Yeah, wow, that's a big candle. Are they trying to reject this thing? That FEG down below, we'll see if it can hold. Ooh. Yeah, bears are not playing right now. They're pushing down hard. We'll see. We'll see if the gaps down below can hold. But we've been chopping around. Fresh day high for NQ, but the bears do not want us to reclaim yesterday's high. Wow. Bears ain't playing, man. We've dropped like 30 points from the highs. They are not playing any games. SPY has swept yesterday's high a couple times. And we've been rejected each time. Let me see. I wonder if I put it on this chart. That would be crazy. I wonder. On QQQ. We cracked the pre-market high for QQQ. Came back into the pre-market range, then popped again, retested the high, and we have not looked back. Drop and pop, retest and go. All right, let me see if I can add this. That would be interesting. I'm about to add the 200 to my QQQ chart. Big battle. Battle zone at the highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday, man. We are here. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. A mixer, I think the one, what do we use? There's an audio mixer on OBS. That's the only one I use. It's like a desktop audio, then they got mic audio. So it's within the platform of OBS Studio. So you can like set the desktop audio and you can set the mic volume. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Post TTG in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG again. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and in the pinned comment. Sure, no problem, Bald Eagle Trader. It's like built in. The mixer is built in. Good gains today, man. Caught some good pops at the open. Almost messed myself up too, man. I was at goal after my first like two or three trades. Went back in and almost messed it up. When am I going to learn? When you go up and hit your target, leave it alone. Take your gains and run. Move on to the next day. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The small bricks add up, man. Brick by brick. This is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Wednesday. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day, man. Let's see if the Bears are putting up a fight at yesterday's high. That's a fact. They're not playing any games. They're like, we're not going to let you through yet. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the subscribers that have subscribed up until this point. Appreciate you guys too. Let's keep on going. Order blocks, FEGs. All right. Let's stay the course, man. Stay the course. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. When is this thing gonna crack, man? Fake out, breakout. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision, man. Man, very interesting. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. The Bulls are trying, man. They're trying. 1 minute 200 is catching up. Wow. They're putting up a fight, man. Bulls don't want to give up. Heck of a push by the Bulls right now. Jeez. Fresh 4 hour candle right now. Just opened up 2 minutes ago. Insane. 4 hour candle. Let's go look at it. What a push. Let's see if they can crack the previous. What a push. Not a game. Wow. Bulls are not playing. Dang, another reject? Wow. They're not playing. 23,400 is acting as a wall. Bulls just need to keep chipping away and they can get through. They got to hold the line. Nice. Who is? Heck of a push, man. The Bulls are not giving up at all. Fresh 4 hour candle momentum coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They are not playing at these highs. The Bears have a big wall up here. Come on, Bulls. In order to get through, they have to reclaim 23,400 and hold. Right now, the Bears are not playing any games. But with the momentum of the fresh 4-hour candle, they might get through. Big battle right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. Ooh, there it goes. Big push. Can they hold? Ooh. Fresh day high for NQ. Can ES match? SPY is above its high from yesterday. QQQ is above its high from yesterday. Let's see if they can run. Afternoon push begins now. Gotta hold 400. Heck of a push. ES has to match NQ's energy ASAP. Because if ES starts stalling and can't push like NQ's pushing right now, might get reversal. We'll see. NQ still has, ES has some work to do. ES is high from yesterday at 63.7750. Yeah. Oh man, NQ almost got there, but the Bears are putting up a fight. 400 is critical. Do we have any more gaps up here? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Wednesday, man. Hit the like button, man. We're watching the Bulls to see if they can. Ooh, there they go again. What's the new high? Okay, here comes ES. Ooh, that's what they needed. Wow. That's exactly what they needed. Wow, now they just got to hold. That's insane. Bulls came out of nowhere. They were like, we're done with this wall. ES fresh day highs, 63.7750 is the level to beat. They gotta get above that and hold. NQ is above yesterday's high. Let's see if ES can match. ES is above. No, SPY is above yesterday's high. QQQ is above yesterday's high. Dow is looking to catch up. Nice push, man. I was not expecting this from the Bulls today. Nice pop. Uh-oh. If ES can't get above his high, we're looking for continuation. If we can't get continuation, that's not good. Uh-oh. ES couldn't get there. I've seen this a couple times, man. where NQ will crack yesterday's high and ES won't be able to. ES will maybe just sweep it, and I've seen a full-on reversal. But hopefully that doesn't happen. We will see. In order for this to be a true break, they got to break and hold, and ES also has to break and hold. I've seen fake outs happen on NQ because ES didn't have the same momentum. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Come on, Bulls. ES has to crack that high ASAP. We do have some gaps up above, but the first step for the Bulls is to get above yesterday's high and hold it. Get above the high and hold it. Nice push. Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation. Boom. Let me see. Nice push for NQ. She's establishing herself above 400. We'll see. Man, the Bears are putting up a fight. ES still hasn't cracked yesterday's high. And that worries me. That worries me. Because the Bears can attack at any moment. And if the ES can't crack yesterday's high and hold, that gives them more. That gives them more momentum, or that gives them more of a chance to flush. But NQ's trying to pull the weight. Let's see if ES can do it. ES is right there. 63, 77, 50. We're like 18 minutes into this fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see if she can hold. From a daily perspective, we're doing great. They just got a whole big green candle today for NQ. Red bar ignored. Bulls are pushing back up, man. All of a sudden, daily levels have been reclaimed. Man, I moved my daily charts next to my 1 hour instead of having it on a separate screen. Helps a lot. I don't have to move screens go back and forth on Thinkorswim. I think the Apple announcement is after the close. Munar Mars said it's at 4:30. So 30 minutes after the close. Come on, Bulls. This is like Asia session, man. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Wow. Yo, if ES can't get above, she's going to pull NQ down. SPY is struggling at the high. What's going on? Let me see. 632.61 is the high for SPY from yesterday. If the Bulls can't convincingly pop yesterday's high and hold, Bears could get busy into the close. We'll see. That would be crazy. Bulls are definitely putting up a fight, though. Gotta give it to them. Man, Amazon has been cruising the entire day. Amazon, Apple. Netflix. Looking good. Yeah, this is definitely like Asia session. Sidewinder action. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. What's going on? Have you taken it? Yeah, I took some earlier. So right now I'm just watching the price action. I hit my goals, so I'm stopping. I stopped. I've been aiming for, my goal today was like 300. Ended up getting 628. Leaving it alone. I'm not touching it. That's how I get myself in trouble, man. I'll see a setup and I'm like, let's go. When I'm already at my goal and then it ends up going against me, then I regret it. Because anything can happen once you hit that button. Even if you got a perfect setup, somebody will hop on Twitter, start typing out of the blue and drop price action out of nowhere. Or you'll be going short and some news comes out, pops you to the upside after you had already had your goal for the day. I know that feeling all too well, man. What is this? Zero hedge? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeremy Horton says, nice, I had to do some client work and now on lunch while watching for some moves. Yep, just watching the price action. The more you watch the price action, the more you see how NQ likes to move. Especially if you have your levels up, you can see how she reacts. The more you see from her, the better you can react in the future. Yep. Yeah, here at the bottom of the screen, those are the profits. I used some minis and some micros. So the micros, took a hit on those. Well, I used some minis, used some micros, then used some minis. I need to make sure I don't oversize with the minis because I've been shooting myself in the foot. When I oversize 2-3 minis, I can get myself in trouble, especially if I'm down already. And try to force it, it's not good. Not a good look. Uh-oh, we have a Fed talking right now. Fed Cook. Fed Colin. I think the Fed, they're on break for August. There's no FOMC, nothing going on in August. We have our next FOMC in September. September is the month where they said they might cut rates. So we'll see if they do or not. Or if they're just blowing smoke. I need some more water. What else do I have to do? I think I have to send some emails. Nice push. Come on, Bulls. Let's see if ES can pop 63.78. NQ is holding her up. Nice push. The Bulls definitely came to work today for sure. Bit by bit, man. The small bits add up, man. The small bits add up. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, man, what a grind. They put in some work, baby. Yes, sir. Bulls came out of nowhere. The Bulls definitely, they're holding their own right now. If you look at the daily charts, the range of today is this is a big response by the Bulls. We're back above daily levels all of a sudden. Now, if we crack yesterday's high and hold, ooh, ES just tried. Let's see if she can do it. If we hold, we got space to the next high on NQ, and that's way above 23,500 if we can get up there. August and September are going to be tricky. They're going to be tricky. We do have some gaps up above too. We got these gaps up here. These are basically the highs from last Thursday. Heck of a rebound. Cave Trader, you are correct. Give us the liquidity, man. Liquidity sweep. Liquidity sweep. Let me see. Exactly. Big bounce, man. What? Insane. The last time we touched the VWAP, that was 200 points ago. 200 plus points. We tapped the VWAP in the 10 o'clock hour. We have not looked back. Heck of a push. Now we're waiting on ES to reclaim yesterday's high. We will see. Let's see. Whoa. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Man, there's a Fed talking right now. Fed Collins. Uncertainty leading to wait and see approach to price setting. Da, da, da. Still good indicator of slack. Da, da, da. Yep. There's a Fed talking right now. Fed call. Very interesting. I think they're pricing in maybe one cut or two cuts. We'll see. If we get a cut into the end of the year, that'll be crazy. That will light up the Santa rally. All right, guys. For this particular PA, we got like 1,000 left, 1,200 left, 1172 left. We just gotta grind it out, and we can get to payout, man. Get to payout. Get to payout, man. Just to get some momentum going, man. I might even take the minimum payout. Something, man. It's been a drought. It's been a drought, man. Nice push. Come on, ES. Pop the high. Pop the high. Pop the high. All right, man. Ooh, NQ is pulling the cart right now, man. ES is looking to follow. Fresh day high. I think so. NQ is pulling all the weight right now. SPY is above its high from yesterday and holding. QQQ is above its high from yesterday and holding. We're just waiting on ES. Waiting on good old ES. Nice push by the Bulls today, man. Heck of a push. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Oh, man, I need my charger. Where's my charger at? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do I have to connect this to a different account? Let me see. That's August 12th, right? Yeah, we got a little time. CPI is next week, ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder, CPI is next Tuesday. Coming in hot. Now, that's going to be interesting. If we're next to highs by next Tuesday, CPI could send us into the stratosphere. But we'll see. We'll see if the Bears want to defend. Yo, ES still can't get above that high. They are struggling. How close are we? We're like right there. We're like 2 points away. NQ is cruising right now. We just need ES to match the energy. We're right there. Come on, ES. Get up there. Come on, ES. Above that, we got a gap to fill. What's the next? Let me look it up. What does NQ have space to? Come on, buddy. Dang, ES got a lot of room. Not ES, NQ has a lot of room up. Am I seeing this correctly? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got some room because this is like we're inside the candle. We're inside Thursday's range right now. And we got a lot of room up if they can hold. Wow. What a turn of events. Here comes ES. Let's go. 2076.75. It's right there. It's got to do it. SPY is looking good to the upside. ES has to follow. Come on. Nice push. Yeah, SPY looks good. So looks like it's setting the table for ES. ES just got to get out of that. Get out of this range. Get above yesterday's high and hold. They need to move soon. NQ has a lot of space. There's a lot of space and opportunity right here. Barring, other than the gaps up above, they got a lot of room from a daily perspective. Now this is where we might have the turbulence, but that's way up here at like 23,500 and above. Well, the entrance to the gap is what, 471. That's still a lot of room. Uh-oh. ES is rejecting again? Oh, if ES, you see how we've been like talking ourselves through ES not cracking its high from yesterday, right? I've seen NQ break through yesterday's high and ES lag to the point where ES can't crack its high from yesterday and we just go full reversal mode. I mean, we'll see. 20 minutes until power hour. Coming in hot. Munamar says SPY's at weekly door. Man, do we push through? If NQ can hold and ES can pop above yesterday's high, we got space up. But like Munamar said, we're at the weekly door, so we're about to see. Can we get through and hold? Good old SPX, man. What are the SPX premiums? Let me look at some SPX premiums, man. Wow. Oh, man. I'm not liking this reversal at yesterday's high on ES. I don't like that. If SPY goes back inside day, come on, NQ, it's up to you. Hold the line. We need NQ to hold the line for ES. Wow. Yeah, I'm not liking these candles on the 5-minute on NQ or ES. Pullback action. 400 on NQs, critical. Whoa, Nelly. Ooh. Wow. Who this is? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pulling back hard, man. I don't know if that's the. Nah. Oh man. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. 18 minutes. Power hour is upon us. Uh-oh. This is we're getting some rejection vibes from yesterday's high on ES. If SPY goes back inside day, look out below. Dow wasn't able to get above yesterday's high either. We've seen this so many times. It's crazy. It'll look like we're gonna break out. Bears come out of nowhere and put on the pressure. They want the reversal, man. This is crazy. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. Hold on. Oh, okay. Maybe do. Once that cracks, then do. All right. As long as that low holds. Come on, Bulls. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Post TTG. This is gonna get interesting because ES is struggling right now. They cannot pop the high. They gotta get above yesterday's high and hold. ES also has to hold its high from yesterday. That's 632.61. That's the high from yesterday for SPY. Yesterday's high for QQQ is 566.56. Ooh. Yo, NQ's now. I don't know, man. I don't know. This isn't looking too pretty. I might run some micros and see if my thesis is correct. This is 35, right? I don't know, man. The way these things are looking, we do have space to 404. I might run some micros. Let's see if we pop back up. I'm gonna try. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm on the wrong. Come on. About to mess me up, man. Let's see. I'm gonna test this from this swing high. What's that? 29, and then 35. Let's test this out. Can the bulls hold? Have my stop right above. Just running a couple micros. Let's see what happens. The way this is looking, watching the 15-minute charts could pull back. We'll see what happens. The 1 minute's getting weak. We'll see if the 5 can hold. Can they hold the line? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Just testing it. We're gonna see. We'll see if we get some pull from the highs or do they hold. So far it looks like they want to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeremy Horton, I don't know. I'm just testing it. This is a small position. I'm risking like $60. We'll see what happens. Like Elite Trader says, we don't predict, we react. So we're just watching it. I'm playing it down from day highs just to see what happens. I got my stop right above the day high. It looks like the bulls want to hold. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Ooh. They're trying to press. The reason I'm going short is because ES is a little finicky right now. They got to get above 77 and hold, but we keep getting rejected off that level. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know, man. This looks a little aiming for this swing low if we can get it, and maybe 400 if we can get it. We'll see. 15-minute pullback is below 400. Uh-oh. It feels like it wants to crack, man. Just running 2 micros. Small position. I'm not messing up my gains. Not trying to mess up my gains. If SPY goes back inside day, I might add. It looks like she wants to do it. A lot depends on SPY too, because if SPY cracks back below, I'm gonna do it. We'll put the high what is it, 31, risking $100. Let's see if they hold. Oh, they're buying it back up. If ES can come alive, then we'll be all right. But right now, SPY is I don't know. Do we have any gaps? Yeah, a little bit. We'll see if the bulls can hold. ES is trying to spin it back up, so we'll see. Nice push. Yeah, they're holding it. My stop needs to be above the high. Yeah, right there. So that's 37, right? We'll see if they can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Yeah, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. We'll see if they can hold. Nice push. Bulls are relentless right now. Woo! Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. What a push. The last 10 minutes before an hourly candle. Here they come. Whoa. Back and forth. Big battle right here. Big battle. Yo, this might be a trap. We'll see though. SPY is holding its high from yesterday, so Bulls got a chance to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 5 minutes. It's like the ES is reaching for that high, but they're like, the bears are not having it right now. Even though SPY is above its high from yesterday, the fact that we're like sitting around that level, I don't like it. So we'll see. Maybe the bulls can hold. We'll see. But I'm playing down from that, from ES's high, essentially. Watching to see if the bulls want to reclaim or do we get a rejection. Or maybe slight pullback. I'm aiming for like 400 if we can get it. At least back to like the 15 minute support. And Moon or Mars says we're at the weekly door for SPY, so we'll see. Guess who's waiting at the door? Them bears. But we'll see. If the bulls have enough momentum, they can crack through. But just based on the last 20 minutes, they've been kind of looking a little suspect. We'll see. This is like Asia session, man. We've just been going sideways action, traps everywhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the 1 minute, if we start cracking lows, look out below. Big battle right here. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. Sidewinder action right now. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Just testing it to the downside. I got my stop above the highs. We'll see if they can get up there. If they can't get up there, then I'm looking for the reversal on NQ. We'll see. If we get something, it will be down into like the low 400s. We'll see if that happens. 5-minute support is 419. 15-minute support is 395. Uh-oh. Are we getting it? We need a break of all of this. We need to get back into the teens. We'll see. Back and forth action right now. Yeah, if we don't get the move right at the open of the new hourly candle, I might just cut it. Where is the hourly candle right now? Oh man. Here we go. We're getting something. Let's see if the 5-minute EMA breaches, we got space. That's 419, I believe. Oh, here we go. We're getting something. I'm gonna at least bring my stop to, let's see how far we drop. At least break even. Trying to give it some space. Come on. I mean, that's a good first leg. I'm doing, ooh, well, there she goes. All right, I'm bringing my stop to break even. We got a free play, guys. Let's see if we get continuation. Fresh, is that the hourly candle? Is that the open? Let me see. Oh, wow. How many times have we seen this, man? This comes from straight chart hours. That's it. Ooh, I need to give it some space. I should like keep it at the EMA, right? And look for the continuation. All right. What level is that? That's like 21. All right, I'm gonna bring my stop to, instead of $100 to $40, just to give it some space right at the EMA. EMA is like 22. We'll see if we get some flush. I'm looking for a pullback to 404. If we can get it. We got the push though. We'll see. If the 5 minutes starts getting busy, I might just break even. Or not, if they reclaim the 5-minute EMA, I'll break even. Or take a $40 dollar loss or something like that. Yeah. ES is looking a little finicky, man. Oh, we're into FEG on the 5-minute on ES. Let's see if she holds. She could hold, but it depends. Let's see. Trying to give it some space. Like at the 25 level. The EMAs are 21 and 22, so I have my stop at 26, right above. Bulls are trying to come back. We'll see. Ooh, they're doing it. Nice pushback up, man. You gotta give it to them. They went down there to get some more bulls. Yeah, I'm gonna take the $50 loss. Nice push back up. Nice. They're going for it. Heck of a push. Where's my stop at? 26. Let me see. Hold on. Should put it up there. Right at the swing high. Let's see if they're calling if they're. I'm calling their bluff, man. Let's see. 7's at 37.75. Yeah, I'm calling their bluff, man. Right at the high, right? My stop is 35. My original stop was 35. Above the day high. They love doing that too. They'll reach back up and then pull the rug. Let's see what happens. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Stop right above the high. We'll see if they can hold. We'll see. I'm calling their bluff, man. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to TTG. Post TTG. We'll see if they get back to the highs. Nice bounce, though. They're definitely pressing back up. We're in at like 20. Yeah, big bounce. I don't know. It's something about ES I don't trust. But we'll see. I got my stop right above the high. There's something about ES. The 1 hour candle's opening up nicely. Oh, nice push. They're definitely trying to get back up there on NQ. I don't know. Something up here is a little suspect. That's why I'm testing it to the downside. If we don't get it, we don't get it, man. It's part of the game. This is definitely Asia session. This is definitely Asia session. Asia session price action. Somebody's up here, man. And they're trying to dump. Keeping an eye on it. Let's see. Somebody's up here. I'm watching the 5 to see if we breach again. If we breach that EMA again, we'll see. EMA support is at 421. Now, if we crack through, Also, is there some news? The way we're whipping around right now is kind of crazy. Let me see. Or is it just the power hour momentum? Power hour momentum. We'll see if we get. Right now, somebody's pressing down from here. Let me see. ES. ES. Yeah. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Looking to see if we get some continuation down. This feels like a really trappy. When ES starts to turn over, everything starts to turn over. And if SPY starts to go back inside day, you might get a little bit of flush. I'm looking for a move back to 15-minute support if we can get it. If we can't get it this time, I might just break even. But yeah, ES is looking a little suspect. There is a 5-minute FEG right around this area. We'll see if she can hold. If she can hold into the next 5, I might just cut it. Right now, I mean, that's been breached. Then we have we got some support like at 63.70. If she starts to crack that, then I'll hold it. But right now, we're getting some curling action, lower highs and lower lows. But is right into EMA support. So we'll see. Now, if we start breaching on the 5, we got space to the 15. All depends on ES. They're definitely trying to hold. Back and forth action right now. Fed Collins is still talking. Dang. Fed Collins and Fed Cook conclude remarks 3 minutes ago. Shout out to Charles Zhang. What's going on? The Bulls came out of nowhere, man. Shout out to Charles Zhang. The Bulls came out of nowhere. I was expecting continuation, maybe like a pop and drop at the open, but they came in heavy, man. All right. ES might be giving me what I'm looking for right now. Let's see what let's see what happens here. I'm looking for a move. At least 404 is yesterday's high for ES. I'm looking to see if we'll challenge that level at all. On the pullback, we'll see. We're sitting right at 5-minute EMA support on NQ. Looking to see if we get reversal. At least to 400. That's the goal. Down to this swing low, that's 410, right? At least below here. 407 is 20, the EMA. 20 EMA. Right now, ES is sitting in an FEG gap. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. If they can't hold, we might have some more room down. But everything depends on ES. This is the only reason I made this decision to go to the downside was ES. When ES couldn't crack its high from yesterday, that's what made me test it. Put my stop at the high and just let it rock. Bulls are trying to hold on, but we'll see. We're getting some wicks on the 15-minute candle as well, or 15-minute chart. It could go either way right now. ES is trying to pop back up. Let's see. I might have to break even here, man. Because ES is doing ES things right now. We'll see. Oh. NQ's trying to fall. All right, this is a free play, man. If they pop it back up, I'll take a couple bucks and move on. Whoa. We're getting the drop. What is ES doing? ES just faked to the upside. We'll see if we get some more pop. Got my stop right at break even. What's the high on this candle? 20. If they flip that candle, I'm gonna just break even. because ES is trying to figure itself out right now. Yeah. I was looking for a clean flush, but right now ES is in a gap, and there could be some buyers sitting in that gap to curl things back up. We'll see. NQ has space to yesterday's high, which is 404.25. Watch, we're gonna get the flush as soon as I get out. I could use let me see, maybe some more small size. We'll see if we retest the EMA again. I'm just gonna test it with smaller size. See if we get to the 400s. 419 is the top or support for the bears. I'm not risking huge size. I'm trying to hold on to these profits, man. Hold on to these profits. 1 micro, 2 micro, just testing my thesis, getting some reps in. Getting some reps in, man. 400 is critical. So I don't know. Now, if we breach 400, we got space. Risking like 30 bucks, 20 bucks. Yeah, it's kind of working itself out. This is the same place where we popped earlier, so we'll see if we can flush through it or break even. If we can't get a clean flush, might gotta break even. Yeah, things are looking a little weak. If SPY goes back inside day, that would be crazy. What am I risking? 25. Yeah, way up here. That's my stop. Basically at this swing high. What is that? That is 25.50. Come on, man. Somebody has to make a decision. What's going on? Somebody has to make a decision. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Right now, there's some type of bear wall up here. They do not want ES to reclaim its highs. And Munamar said earlier that we're at the weekly door for SPY, so it's a little bit of a battle going on. Shout out to Munamars. Weekly doors, some bears could be sitting there. What's the high on this? Whatever this is, I'll put it right above. Yeah, it's right there. 25 bucks. They would have to turn it all the way around. Then it would be invalid. I was looking for this to crack and at least challenge 400, but right now bulls are trying to hold the line. They're doing their best to hold. That's 22, right? Look at the wicks on the 15-minute candle, the 15-minute chart. We keep pressing up, but somebody's slapping down. I don't know who it is, but they're definitely trying to slap down. Somebody's in there. Can the bulls hold on? Nice push. Can they hold on? Yeah, somebody's up here, man. Can the Bulls do it? Woo! They're trying. Somebody's pressing. Nice. They pushed up. ES is coming alive out of that gap. Let's see. This is the ES chart. This is the gap I was watching. I was like, let me just get out, break even, shrink size. This right here. I was watching it on my Thinkorswim chart. It's right here. So they tested it. It looked like they wanted to crack through, but we didn't get the break. This is the 5 too, right? Yeah. So out of this level right here. All right, ES, if you're gonna push back to the upside, we need a finale. Let's go. Let's see if they can hold the line. Come on, ES, you can do it. I might test it to the upside too. If they can hold. There's somebody out of the 25 level. All right, let's see if they can go up there and test the highs. This is ES on the left-hand side, NQ on the other. Let's see if she can hold. Somebody's slapping down from up here, so we gotta be careful. That's 411, right? Risking another 30 bucks. Let's see. Okay, it looks like they want to go for it now. Of course, power hour shenanigans. Power hour shenanigans. Got my stop at break even. Oh, I'm seeing the momentum. Can they hold on? Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. Let's see if they can crack through. Now we need ES to get to those highs. You got to be able to pivot in this game, man. Not a game. Let's see if they can, if we relax and back to the 5, I'll jump back in, add to it. We need a little bit of pullback first, though. The price action is moving right now. It's jumpy. Uh-oh, Trader Vate is glitching a little bit. Don't glitch, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Nice push. So out of this level, ES made it happen. I was testing it from this guy. They popped it right back up. 30 minutes until MOC, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. The Bulls have been doing their thing today. Fresh day highs for NQ. Can ES match the energy? We're about to see. Shout out to Pelon. Yep, that's the best way to do it. That's what I've been playing it since ES tested the high. They tried to get up there but couldn't quite get up there. And I was testing it back to the downside off of that attempt at the highs. But yeah, if we sweep 78, they might go for the continuation. We have some gaps up above where some bears could be waiting, but we'll see. The fact that we haven't cracked that high. That's why I was like, let's test it back down. Because I've seen it so many times. NQ will crack yesterday's high. ES will get really close and just spin the block and pull. It'll pull NQ back inside day, and they can go trigger to trigger from high to low. Yeah, I've seen NQ do some amazing things, man. But yeah, let's see if we can get up to that 378 level. I'm rooting for the Bulls, man. If they can hold 78 and even press the gap above that, because we have a lot of room. Once we crack yesterday's high, we got some gaps up above, but from a daily perspective, we got space up. We definitely have some space up. Come on, ES. SPY is back above his high from yesterday. The fact that SPY didn't go back inside day, that's a good sign for the Bulls. We just need continuation. NQ is holding the line right now. Yeah, NQ is holding the line. Fresh day high. Again. We're back to ES's high from yesterday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pelon. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Happy Wednesday. We're almost to the close. We're almost to the close, guys. We're almost to the close. 4 hours of streaming in the tank. We're going to keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Can't stop, won't stop. We got to keep going. If you're green, make sure you stay green. If you took a small red day, make sure you keep the red day small. Keep the loss small. Whoa, 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 whoa. NVIDIA met with Trump today. What? Trump weighs getting involved into the... Huh? Okay, yeah. Fed Collins and Fed Cook just stopped talking. I didn't know they were speaking today. Come on, ES. If ES can pop, we can get a finale into the close. MOC is coming in hot, though. MOC could ruin everything. We'll see what happens. MOC could go either way. Last 10 minutes of New York session. Shout out to Pelon. Shout out to Pelon. Nice. Oh yeah, AppLovin's earnings was today, right? After the bell. Ooh. AppLovin. Who else reports today? We had AMD yesterday, Palantir the day before. I didn't really see anybody else. I know it's AppLovin sometime this week. Oh, they had Uber, Spotify, all of that was before the open. Got AppLovin. This is from the Discord. We got shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. These are the earnings for today. Pelon is talking about AppLovin, maybe running some calls for earnings. I haven't looked at App's chart in a long time. We got Lily tomorrow morning. And we got the trade desk after the close. Who else? Pinterest. Yeah. Nvidia earnings is end of the month, I believe. Yo, the Bears are not letting ES breathe at all. They're not letting them breathe. Let's see. Hold the line, Bulls. Can they do it? Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Wow. Yeah, I've seen this too many times, man. NQ, everything else will look good except for ES. And it'll be like ES is trying to tell us something. It's like ES is trying to send a message by not capturing his high. Look at this. NQ fresh day highs again, but ES is having trouble again at the high. There's like a block right there, man. And slowly we're chipping away, but bit by bit. This is like Asia session price action right here. 10-point range for like hours. This is Asia session price action right here, man. Let's see what happens. Oh man, I do not like that drop on NQ. And look at the wicks on the 15-minute chart, man. We keep trying. We've been trying for an hour. More than that. App loving. Snap. Yeah, basically played down from ES's high. We still have not been able to capture that high. 63.7750 is yesterday's high for ES. NQ is already above its high from yesterday, but ES is struggling. Has been struggling for the last hour and some change. Maybe they pop it into the close. We'll see. MOC is coming in hot. Fresh 15-minute candle right now. Let's see if the Bulls can get through this block of bears, man. We've been bouncing back and forth from 63.70 to 63.77 for an hour. Big battle at the highs. At least they're at the highs. They're within striking distance. We just need a pop. They just need some continuation. Ooh wee. NQ is looking rough, man. Drop zone from 440. Just like that, back into the 420s. Ooh. We got us a battle right here. This is a battle. Come on, ES, pop it. Oh, they're looking to do it. Can they do it? They're getting close. They are getting close. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Ooh, there we go. Well, that's NQ. NQ low is what? This is a gap right here too on NQ. Could have played it up from that. God dang it. Let me see. We definitely dove into this right here. Does she want to keep going? Okay, here comes ES. Do we ride the momentum? Let's see. They're right there. Did we get it? All right, let me see. I might run some micros to the upside if ES can do it. Is that fresh day high for ES? I think so. All right, let's test it. Playing with a couple of micros. Here we go. Ooh. There it goes. I think we got it. Oh man, what a rip. Oh man, did I have a... Okay, let's see if we can add. Should we add? ES is free now. All right, let's test it. Let's see if we get continuation. I'll put my stop like at the bottom of this guy. What's that, 24? We'll risk $100. Let's see if we get continuation. I got my stop like right below the last swing low on the 1 minute. It's like 21, right? It's like $100. Let's see if we get some continuation. ES is free. Run. We got a lot of room up, yo. ES is breaking free. What a move. Do we get continuation? I hope they don't slam this back down. Hopefully not. ES is free, man. ES wants to hold. Fresh day high for SPY. We got space up. Let's see if we can get some continuation. 57 would be my exit. I'll be like 1-to-1, 460, 1, 2, 3, something like that. What's the 30% rule on what you call it? Yeah, I put it at 66. We got room to 66, man. I think it can do it. At least 50. We're just gonna let it run. Come on, ES, hold the line. If ES can't hold the line, I might have to cut it. Because bears could be waiting up here. I hope we don't just sweep and pop back down. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Rippy, rippy. Shout out to Pelon. Cave Trader says, boom, target hit on ES. Nice. Watching to see if we get continuation, but wow, they're trying to pull it. Hold the line, bulls. Can they hold the line? This is a fresh 5-minute candle. Let's see if she can hold. Playing this little 5-minute gap to see if it can hold. That's a 5-minute FEG, the most recent one. Let's see if she can hold. I got my stop right below this guy. That's 23. Looking to see if we get continuation with the day high break on ES. We'll see if we can get it. MOC is in like 15 minutes. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Right now it's not looking like it. It's looking like sweep action. We'll see. Hold the line, bulls. Oh nah, they're going to the downside. Let's see if this gap will hold this guy right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. What a day, man. Bulls definitely did work today. I was not expecting this from the Bulls. Somebody's trying to slam down, man. Aw. ES is back below, back inside day. Struggling to hold outside day. If ES pulls back, Might have to cut it. Let's see if she can hold fresh day highs for ES and SPY. Risking $100, looking to see if we get continuation for a push above 450 if we can get it. All depends on ES if she can hold her highs. Looking for 450 and above. 450s. It's like right above. Come on, bulls. Push. I'm working out of this gap right here. We do have a good old MOC in a couple minutes. MOC could mess up everything. I might have to exit before that. That's in 10 minutes. We'll see if we get the push though. This is the gap I'm working out of. FVG action. Now what I want from here is a break of the high. If we can't get a break of the high, I might cut it. ES is looking good. We have clear skies if ES can get above 63.80 and hold. Let's see if we can push to the 60s. 50s and 60s. That's the goal. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. ES is looking good above its high. Yesterday's high. Come on, get up there. We need some momentum to pull out of nowhere. Fresh day highs, NQ, can they do it? The next 5 has to open above that 63.77 level in order for us to have a chance. That pullback down to the gap should have been my entry. I was a couple points off. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fresh 5 right here. Let's see where she goes. Ooh, I like the perkiness. Come on. Perk. Aw. She's struggling a bit. I'm looking for continuation if we can get it. If they slam us back down, I might just have to do break even again. Or a small loss. ES popped as high from yesterday, but it's just we're not getting the continuation. I might move my stop up to 30 just to shrink the risk. 1, 2, 3. If they get us back to 30, then we're pushing back into that gap. I don't want that to. What is the EMA? Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna see if this gap will play itself out. Right now, it's not looking too good because ES is going back inside day. Come on, guys, hold the line. Just playing the price action from here. Let's see if we can draw a trend line. Boom. Trend line action. Yeah, bears are pressing, man. It looks like ES isn't going to be able to hold. Yeah, there she goes. Wow. Right into the gap. Drop zone. Yeah, if they crack this trend, we're right back down. Wow. ES swept the highs and we're headed back down. They're gonna stop me out. Bears came in hot. Yeah, they stopped me out. ES couldn't hold, man. I was looking for continuation. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Pelon. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Post TTG. Yeah, wow. Big block down from ES's high. So now things might get interesting because ES couldn't hold. So now let's see what happens from here. Big red candle on the 15. Wow. Yeah, they definitely swept the highs. Now they want to get to the downside. 5 minutes until MOC, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes. What's this high? This high is 42. If I get back in, it's got to be like 27 or 30. Now we're getting some pullback. But ES is again pulling into that same gap we rose out of. So we'll see. NQ isn't looking too good on the 5 minute. But we'll see. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We might do evening session today. I got some time. Yeah, they're tanking. They're trying to tank it. Yeah, they slashed through this gap. We'll see what happens. Yeah, ES is giving it up now. ES is giving it up. Oh boy. Oh yeah, they want continuation. Look at that. If we get down to these, they're aiming for these swing lows. Yeah, they're going for it now. Now we got space to the 404 levels. If we crack these levels, we couldn't get continuation, man. Bears said no. $27 is the high, right? If we retest that EMA, I might take it down. Yeah, ES is pushing. Gotta test this gap again though first. Here come the Bears. We got MOC in 3 minutes. Keep that in mind. It could go everywhere. We could pop then drop. We could drop then pop. A whole lot can happen during MOC. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, bro, I got out at the tippity top. Nice. Nice execution, man. Solid. All right, we're testing this. We're back to the 5 minute. Let's see what happens. Ooh, MOC is coming. This is MOC price action right here. So take your time. Do they take it back to the upside? I doubt it. ES still has, they still have room. Yeah, we're back below. Oh man, that was clean. That entry was clean. That's what I wanted to test, that 24 level. But I don't want to jump in anything before MOC, man. MOC can go either way. MOC is coming in hot. 2 minutes. It could run IFEG right here. We'll see. It's like they're using that gap to work out of. I want to pull the trigger, but I am not messing with MOC, man. MOC, we could be right back at the highs. MOC is volatile, super volatile. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, nice execution, man. That's a good target you had. Yesterday's high, clean. Market on close, look it up. Google MOC, market on close, is when a whole bunch of orders hits the market. That's the last 10 minutes of New York session. Let's see if they can hold. It's in 1 minute. Just watch the price action in the next 1 minute. Less than a minute, like 30 seconds. Sometimes you can get a big move. Sometimes they'll hold it tight. It could go either way. 20 seconds, guys. It could go either way. I'm leaning for the Bears because ES went back inside day. So, but anything can happen. That's one thing about the stock market, right? 3, 2, 1. There it goes. It never disappoints. Holy mackerel. That thing came out. Whoa. Okay. I might play this thing with one micro. Should I do it? I might do it. Nah, I'm late. I'm kind of late to the punch. I don't know. All right, I might try it. 1 micro, and I'll put my stop above 26. If we retest, if we push back to the teens, I'll add. Man, MOC is so unpredictable. You don't know where it's gonna go. It's so unpredictable. All right, let's see. If we can get back into like the 418 range, I might take it back down. We'll see. Because right now it's looking a little shifty to the downside. Yeah, 418. We can test 400. Oh man, ES is way back inside day. You guys think they'll take NQ back inside day? That would be crazy. My trade ovate glitches, man. Do we get continuation? I'm playing with small size, super small size. I'm not trying to mess up the 400, 500 that I have. Okay, now up here, I might test it. 25. Let's see how far she pushes up. Ooh, did I do it correctly? Let's see how far she pushes up. I'm looking for continuation back down. Let's see what we get. We're testing it. I'm playing down from that gap to see if they want to challenge yesterday's high. We're getting something. ES is 9 EMA on the 5 is starting to get breached. Got space down. Let's see. Let's see if MOC gives us anything further to the downside. $400 is on the radar. Rocking 4 micros right now. Might do break even if we do not get the flush I'm looking for. 418 is my compass. 418, 419. Let's see if we get some flush. I need some MOC flush. We got to get below 408 if we're going to challenge yesterday's high. I'm going to protect myself, put my stop break even. Can we get some flush? Come on, get down there. If we don't, I'll just break even. They're fighting right now. NQ doesn't want to give it up. Ooh. Did y'all see that? That was insane. That is why you set your stops. Set your stop, ladies and gentlemen. Especially with this beast called NQ. Set your stop, man. Because it can be brutal. The way she moves can be all over the place. Oh, that was clean. That was a clean pop back into the gap. IFVG action. IFVG. Yeah, they're going for it. Bears are working, man. 404 is yesterday's high right here. 404.25. So right here is yesterday's high. And it looks like the Bears want to challenge it. I might test it. Oh, no, they want to hold it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Big battle into the close. What's the high? 26, right? Yeah. Let's see if the Bulls can hold or do we get more flush. The Bulls definitely want to hold on to yesterday's high, but the Bears are giving them a run for their money. $404.25 is yesterday's high. Oh, they're holding. Let's see what happens. It is volatile right now, man. Super volatile. Woo. Bulls are coming out of the blue. Nice push. Right back up. MOC, man, it could go either way. All right, man. The close is coming in hot. We got 2 minutes. ES swept yesterday's high, and the Bears came in hot, right back inside day. Big battle, back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MOC, look at how volatile this is. It's like back and forth. 10 points, 15 points. Boom, boom, boom. Protect the lead, man. Protect the lead. Protect the lead. Big battle into the close, man. Back and forth. We got app 11 earnings at the bell. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I gotta run some errands. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Pelon. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Lunar Mars, Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeremy Horton. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another day down, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. If you had some green today, if you hit your target, congratulations to you, man. Keep on going on. Keep going. If you took a small loss today, it's okay, man. We can trade tomorrow. I'm going to see you guys maybe this evening. I gotta run some errands. I might do evening session. The bell is coming in. Let's see. That's the bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna see you guys maybe tonight. Just set your notifications for set your notifications, and you'll know when I get on or when I go live. Shout out to you guys. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm gonna see you guys soon on the flip side. Peace.